Alright, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. We are about to do public lobbies once again. Hopefully it won't be nearly as chaotic this time. I'm gonna check in options real quick to see, is there a way that I can make my microphone muted for everyone? Not quite sure, because I do have mute voice chat checked there. So I don't think that anyone else can hear me. In fact, I think if they could hear me, I think you would see a like a little speaker icon with my username on the screen, which I don't see that. So I'm gonna go ahead and load my setup here to get some qualifying laps in here at Spa. Be careful on the road, Brigsby, please. Watching my stream is not worth risking an accident. Just gonna go ahead and load in my qualifying setup there. Let's put in some quality laps here. And after I get my qualifying laps in, then I'll go ahead and post a link to my stream around.
Wheel listing, I mean,
yeah, just be careful on the road. Alrighty. Haven't got any warming up in today, so this will be my first time driving today in ACC. Let's hope for the best. What the heck? What the heck? We already have someone just slamming into pit lane, the barrier in the pit wall right ahead of me as soon as I'm leaving pit lane. I can't even get out on the racetrack before there's chaos already. That's what I'm greeted with. I'm just leaving pit lane and someone just, bam, right into the wall, like right in front of me. Welcome to public lobbies. That is hilarious. Okay, so we got about 10 people on here. All the other lobbies were full, by the way. This was the only lobby I could find that weren't completely full, and that's a good sign, because console players need that. Oh, that wasn't the greatest turn one I've ever done. We still got time though, there's 4 minutes left in qualifying. Could have been faster at Bay Rouge as well. Like I said, this is my first time driving today, haven't warmed up at all. This This seems to be a very popular circuit online. It's like 90% of the lobbies are always spa, spa, spa. It does get a little old.
Bro did my first streams of X today was cool.
Oh, nice, Graham. I'll have to check that out later. I'm just doing some qualifying here for an online race. Definitely can be much faster than this. I know I'm not at my full pace. But I didn't get any warming up in before this at all. I'm kind of just jumping right in. So this next lap, I got enough fuel for one more lap. This next lap, I'm really going to go hard. Which I just invalidated this lap anyways, but this wasn't a very fast lap to begin with. So, alright, let's make this one count. We got traffic ahead, hopefully they won't get in the way. Good solid exit there. Decent up here, Rouge. Could have been a little bit faster through there. You got to be really daring on that. The main thing right now is I want to stay within track limits because I do not want this lap to be invalidated. I got to get at least a qualifying time, even if it's not the fastest. Shoot, I am fishtailing all over the place. That wasn't good. And we got a yellow flag. Okay, he went back to garage. Great. Well, that fishtailing just ruined the lap, but hey, at least I can get a time in. So that's why I'm staying out anyways. Gotta get a time in, just so that I'm not starting way in the back. Because right now I'm starting in 9th out of 14 people. Can definitely get that up. That fishtailing just really hurt this lap, though. That can happen in the Lamborghini sometimes. Stay within track limits. And I guarantee you I'll be starting in the top 5 if this lap is valid. Just had a stutter in the game there. That was not a broadcasting error. That was actually the game, what you just saw there. It's terrible. Well, this is going to be a slow lap, but at least we qualified. Yeah, we got a 224.1, starting in 3rd place. Not terrible. I think that was a mediocre lap time, too, and to start in 3rd place at that lap time, this is going to be a pretty easy lobby overall, if everything goes smooth, because I gotta pop my hip. Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. You never know what to expect. I mean, we got 16 people here. It's gonna be very congested into turn 1. Oh my god, like all chaos can break loose. You never know what to expect. So even though we're starting in 3rd, chaos can happen. Real quick, we're gonna go ahead and let's bump the fuel up. I believe how long is this race gonna be? Let's see what the race time is. Come on. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the race is just 15 minutes. So, we're going to just put in, let's say, 35 liters. Whoop. We got to go back to setup page now because the qualifying just ended. That's annoying. Okay, so 35 liters. That should be plenty. 35 liters of fuel. Everything else should be fine. If I have some time before the race starts, I might post my link to a few places.
What is dynamic damping for in-wheel setting goal?
You know, I googled all of that when I was setting up my wheel settings. I'll have to like look again. I'm sorry. It looks like someone beat my qualifying time, so I'm starting in 4th now instead of 3rd. But real quick, let me go ahead and copy my link to a bunch of places. We got a minute before the race starts here, so I'll have enough time to share my link around places. Hopefully. Let's do the PSN group first. I'll open Discord and post my link to a few Discords.
Seconds.
Okay, I'm posting it to Brigsby's Discord. Kabooms. And I'll have to post a link to a few more places after this race because it's starting in 10 seconds. Engine coming on, 3 seconds. Alright, let's do this. Starting off in 4th. A little bit of heat in the tires there. Come on, go! Okay, it's gonna start right up here. Here we go.
Green light, go, go, go.
Check that reaction time. Oh yeah. All right, we survived. We survived. You want to take the inside? Okay. It's fine with me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whoop, somebody just lost control there. You gotta keep in mind you're on cold tires on the first lap, buddy. He just went woo off the track. Alright, I'm in 2nd place already. Let's go. Let's battle for the lead, guys. We can win this race. Lots of penalties getting issued out to a lot of people there. Another stutter in the game. lost it! He binned it! He binned it! We just took the lead. Let's go. All right, we're leading 16 people. Let's keep this up. It's only the second lap. I know what happened, not yesterday, but last time I was streaming, I know what happened when I got too comfortable in the lead, so I gotta keep the pace up. Yeah, because they are not too far behind me now. Can't get too comfortable. Check the gap here, 2.6 second gap. Let's make that bigger. Two people just got drive-through penalties for speeding at the start of the race. They got a head start. We'll check the gap here in a second. 4.4 second gap. All right.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Had to lift there to stay within the track limits. That doesn't matter though, because the gap is, it's going down. 4.1. Oh, but P2's got a drive-through penalty. That's huge. Another stutter in the game there.
Nice.
Hello again, Brigsby. Things are looking very good right now. P2's got a drive-through penalty. Well, who was P2 binned it, and now this new P2 has a drive-through penalty. Looks like we got a double yellow, so I'm gonna be careful. Don't know what's ahead. And I'm in the lead with P2 having a drive-through penalty. Out of 16 people too. Ooh, that might be track limits right there. I did still have my right set of wheels on the curb though, so that. Oh, I didn't get a track limits. I stayed within. Wow. Alright, so you can get away with that. Good to know.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
She will be there for you to get a better job if you get a better job.
Get a better job. I bet no one else knows that inside joke. This race is going very well so far, especially for having no warm-up. I mean, man. Oh, that wasn't the greatest exit into this back straight. Let me check the gap again. 8.2 second gap after he served the drive-through penalty. Ha Let's go.
13 like drop.
Thank you for the 13 likes as always, Brigsby. I appreciate you. That was really deep. Oh well. Feels really good to be in the lead by 8 seconds though. We got 5.5 minutes left of the race.
Yellow flag in Charlie in front.
Still an 8-second gap. It's gone down a little bit. Whew. Lost the rear a little bit, but I regained control through a rouge here.
Yep, now I must go live on GT for the hour I have to go live, so see you soon, brother, waving hand.
Good luck in your races in Brigsby. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the 13 likes. Hope your races go well, because I know mine is right now. Pretty much everything's going in my favor right now.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I nominate Graham for a wrench BTW.
Oh yeah, I'll have to make Graham a moderator.
Thanks, Luke, I am not your father.
I'd hope not.
Okay, I'll see you soon, waving hand.
Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Briggs. Good luck in your racing. Gap here, 10.6 second gap. We're in the lead by 10 seconds, boys.
Yellow flag in Charlie in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
I had to counter steer there. Lost a lot of time there. Delta still says 5/10 though. Well, now it's going severely down, but oh well. Still ahead on the Delta. And we have a 10-second gap last time I checked, so we should be fine. The race only has a minute and a half left to go. So this is probably gonna be the last lap, next lap. Next lap will be the final lap, probably.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Almost a 13-second gap now. Oh my gosh. Big lift there. All right, we just won. 15-second gap. What a victory. 20 plus people too. What else can you say? I mean, that's a good race. Wasn't very difficult though. It was kind of just come in and win, you know. But winning always feels good. All right.
Green light. Go, go, go.
It's a pretty good race. Definitely went well. Alright, I'm gonna post my link to a couple more places here.
Hey Luke, waving hand.
Hey Andy, I just got first place and over 20 people in that race, so feels pretty nice. Thanks for stopping by, Andy. Andy, do you have this game?
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm posting my link to a few places in here.
No.
Oh, you don't have the game? Okay. So I'm trying to recruit members to a league that I'm trying to start. Alright, I posted my link to a few places there. Well, these people in this lobby aren't fast at all. I'm debating if I even want to... I'll probably do another race here.
Yet anyway.
So, I mean, for me to win with a 15-second gap... Now, granted, I won with a 15-second gap because, for one thing, the guy who was ahead of me binned it, and then the other guy who was behind me then got a drive-through penalty because apparently he had a head start in the beginning. He started punching it before it went green. So, this race could go much differently. Let's go ahead and set the fuel all the way down to 15 liters. Make the car nice and light to go real fast for some qualifying laps. And try to qualify for this next race here. Whoa, what was that? Well, it's down to 12 people in here. Tires are definitely cold right now. Thank you, Graham. I'll have to make you a moderator here in a second. Graham, I'm excited to get this league started if we can. If you know anybody else that has ACC on PS5, let them know I'm trying to start a league. But it's got to be for PS5 players. But it'd be pretty fun to have a league of racing on this. Another stutter in the game there again. I hate when it does that. Okay, we're up to 14 people in the lobby now. Oh, we got some slow traffic ahead for sure. The spotter was dead on with that. Get out of my way, dude. Thank you. didn't know that going that far into the green would... Dang it. Oh, that lap's invalidated, so I'm just gonna pull off the side here and return to the garage. Okay, so I'm starting in third so far. Do I still have a time? We got 3 minutes left in qualifying, so I'm just gonna make sure it's at 15 liters. Yes, it is. Let's get back out there and give this one more shot to get a better time so I can maybe get pole position. Or start in second place, something like that. So let's go ahead and try this again.
They might be slow, but at least they have racecraft and moved to the side.
Yeah, that's true, Andy. That's what they did. They did give me room. So, props to them. I'm not used to that in public lobbies. Excuse me. When is there ever not a yellow flag in Sector 1? That's the question. Alright. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to put this lap in. I guess we'll see.
Yellow flag, be careful. Slow car ahead.
Oh well. Invalidated my lap there and fish shit all over the place, but we're starting in third, so it's not the end of the world. Looks like we got 15 people in here. Alrighty. As long as I avoid chaos in the first lap, especially in the beginning of the first lap, we should be golden. Well, let's go ahead and spectate the... Oh, I guess too late now. I was going to spectate the people that were finishing up their laps, but... looks like qualifying is over. Race is about to start. So let's bump it up to 34 liters. We did 35 last time. One less liter gives us that much more speed, right, guys? Alright. I definitely think I'm going to be sticking with the Lamborghini in GT3, and I'm liking the Camaro in GT4, but there's not enough variety in public lobbies. Almost always there. Failure. What? I was going to start in third, and then it just loses connection. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's see what servers are out now then, I guess. I think this was the one that we were just at. Yeah, that's the most... They got 2 servers with Spa. Looks like one of them is a racing club. We're not a part of their league, so... that one is the one we were just at. And the race has started, so we can't join that right now. Oh, we got one with Alton Park. And that has a safety rating requirement of 60. The lobby I was just in has a safety rating requirement of 30, so there might be cleaner driving there too. Because my safety rating is at 85, so I can join just about any lobby I want. Okay, so we got Alton Park, Silverstone, but that can only go up to 10 people. 2 lobbies of Silverstone. Let's join Silverstone, because this one's in qualifying. Head over to Silverstone, just because Spa actually lost connection on us there. Just going to have to change a wireless controller to load our setup, which is annoying on console. Make sure. Okay, we got 4 minutes to qualifying left. Not sure if I can even do 1 lap, so I'll just warm up during qualifying then. How long is the race going to be? Okay, this is only going to be a 10-minute race, so... Oop, gotta turn my ignition on first. Alright, I haven't driven Silverstone in quite a while. Oop, forgot to turn controls back to steering wheel. It's annoying that you gotta do this on console. Alright, let's give this a spin. I haven't been on Silverstone in quite a while. There's another stutter in the game there. I'm definitely going to be very slow around here because I am not used to Silverstone whatsoever. But it's a public lobby, so we're just here to have fun anyways.
Driving and watching. Don't have a PS5 yet anyway. Nice win. They might be slow, but at least they have racecraft and moved to the side.
Why is my chat reader repeating the whole thing?
In GT7.
That was really wide. Okay, really slow through there. It's definitely a learning process more than anything.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Could have been way faster on the coming into this straight. Man, I'm gonna be slow in this race. Going very wide there. definitely been a while since I've driven on Silverstone, and that shows. Oh well. We'll see how well I can do, I guess, in the race. It'll be interesting to see. There's a cone in the middle of the track there. That was much better than last lap there.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Much better there as well. All it took was just warming up again.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh, we actually did put a qualifying lap in. How am I starting in second? I'm not even that fast. Alright. I didn't even think I'm that fast. Oh, well, I beat P3 by less than 100th of a second. So that's interesting.
It's one of those tracks you do one lap and remember it.
Yeah, Silverstone is complicated, so if you haven't driven it in a while, you gotta get accustomed to it again. Okay, 10-minute race, so we're gonna go to fuel, and we're just gonna put like, oh, I don't know, 30 liters should be plenty, but we'll put in 32 liters just to be safe. You know what, let's put in, yeah, we'll do 32 liters for a 10-minute race. That should be plenty. 32 liters of fuel. And everything else should be fine. Only 9 people in here, so definitely not as big of a lobby as Spa had like 20 people in it. We might just do one race here and then just check the lobbies again to see where else we can go.
Seconds.
All right.
GLHF crossed fingers.
Thank you, Andy. I can't look to the right or the left anymore because I mapped my buttons that used to be looking to the right and the left to increasing traction control and decreasing traction control. I think that's a little more important than just looking places. Whoop, too fast.
Green light, go, go, go. Car on the right, clear on the right.
Whoa! Someone came flying in there. So I am not as fast as I should be on this track. I'm not used to it. That was probably my fault. Exited the track limits there. Oops. getting passed left and right here.
On the right. Clear on the right.
What is that McLaren doing up there? Jeez. Whoa, we got an accident up there. That McLaren just shoved him off the track. What a dick. Yikes. That was a Code Brown moment. Was able to counter-steer enough, though.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my... Dude, what the heck? Are you kidding me? I just saved a replay of that. That was ridiculous. Public lobbies. Public lobbies. And since he didn't wait, should I get revenge or no? Because he didn't even wait. Yeah, he just did a pit maneuver on me and then didn't even wait. My downforce is gone. Thanks to him. Got 4.8 seconds of damage after that.
Still a way to go.
can't join, no mid-session join.
Oh, Graham, you were gonna join. Yeah, wait till qualifying. Oh, I braked way too late for the chicane. Be aware, Graham, Nasty HD is dirty. He just slammed me out of the way, and then he just keeps driving by. The McLaren in the lead is also dirty. He slammed someone out of the way himself to get the lead. Ugh. Silverstone in the dark. Alright. Slow down a little bit too much there. Yeah, my car is severely damaged thanks to that BMW though.
Looks so good in the dark.
It does. Nighttime driving in this game is beautiful, honestly. People with messages like you can in you can't tag people with messages like you can in GT7. So I definitely would be tagging that BMW up there and telling that guy right there. I would be tagging him and sending a message dirty. But nope, you can't message people in this. They do have voice chat, but I don't want to do that for my stream. But yep, that BMW is dirty. See, look at him. Why is he chasing after them? They're already done with the race.
Well done.
He just rammed somebody up there. He just rammed that Nissan up there. We're done with the race, dude. What is this guy's problem? So if you're joining, Graham, be careful around this guy named Nasty HD. I don't know what his deal is. Graham, we're about to go into qualifying. I think it's... Okay, some people are finishing up the race, so... I think in a minute and a half it's going to go to qualifying, and you should be able to join after a little over a minute, Graham.
Compensating for something.
Yeah, that guy, the only reason he's in second is because he ran me out of the way to get to second place. And then my car was so damaged I couldn't keep up because I had to slow down tremendously for the turns because
Green
my
light.
car
Give
was...
it all you can.
I had like, what was it, like 4 seconds of damage? Almost 5. Graham, you should be able to join now. Should be able to join now, Graham.
.3, I think.
Yeah, it was ridiculous, though. Graham, hop in here, man. See how much faster I am when I actually have downforce in my car and it's not severely damaged? Granted, I am on cold tires.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Timing Drumont.
Oh, okay. Well, let me try to see if I can join that lobby. You're in a lobby in ACC though, right? Let me quit this lobby then, and if Graham you're in that lobby, then I'll go ahead and join that one. Okay. Dr. Monk. What? I don't see Graham, I'm sorry, I'm not. Are you on PS5, Graham? Because I'm not seeing what you're talking about. Dr. Monk. I'm not seeing a Dr. Monk in here, Graham.
His PSN is Drumont.
I don't see PSN. I don't see PSN names for the servers. Where do you see PSN names? I just see the Graham, what lobby name is it? Graham must be busy driving. I'll probably just see here. Got to get my camera out of the way again to see. Okay, there's 13 people in there, but they're in the middle of a race. Oh, that's the esport thing.
Did he join the one you was in?
I think he said something like, I was in Dr. Monk. I mean, I can connect to this one again, the Silverstone one.
There's 3 Nitrado servers.
Oh, I see Dr. Monk in here. Oh, that's your PSN name. Okay. Alright. Well, oh, I ended my qualifying lap to try to join a different lobby because I thought you were in a different one. And there's only 4 minutes left to qualifying. I gotta haul ass. I shouldn't have stopped my qualifying lap. Alright, let's put in 15 liters. We gotta go, 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 go. We're not gonna have enough time to put in a qualifying lap. We're gonna be starting from the back. Oh boy. Sorry, you said I'm in Dr. Monk, so I thought you said were meaning like I'm in this server kind of a thing. Okay. Well, let's... Are we gonna have enough time to put in a qualifying lap now? Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to qualify now. We'll have to see. So you're in the number 8 car. Alright.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Graham, I think I'm in the number 1 car. If that helps. So you can easily see where I am. don't tell me it's not gonna... Okay, I think my lap will still count. Hey, I got pole position, let's go! Pole position, alright. Get out of the way of everyone else there. Pole position, guys. Woo! Barely made it. Well, I mean, barely made my lap, but it looks like P2 is 2.5 seconds slower than me. I think that dirty driver's gone, too. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I think that dirty driver's gone. Well, let's see what Graham's lap time is. Oh, was your lap invalidated, Graham? Because I think you just crossed the line and you still don't have a qualifying time. Oh, no. I got to put in fuel before the race starts. Let's go to... I'm hitting cross. There we go. Setup. I'm just going to put in, like... You know what? I'm going to see what happens this time if I put in 30 liters. I don't think I'm going to run out. I'm just going to put in 30 liters. That should be enough for 10 minutes, honestly. I could probably even get... You know what? Let's put in 28 liters of fuel. 28. That should be enough. All right, let's see if I can win this thing. Nice to see you in here, Graham. Hopefully your race goes well. Hope that nobody slams into you or anything. I still have the replay saved, or it should have saved, because I mapped a button to save a replay now, because I know that it only saves a replay of like 2 laps.
Graham.
Thank you, Andy. Graham, if you're listening to my stream, Andy just said good luck to both of us. Okay, so Graham's in the number 8 car. He's Dr. Monk. I'm in the number 1 car. Alrighty. Yeah, but it only saves like 2 laps of a replay. It doesn't save the full race when you hit save replay at the end. So whenever an incident happens that I want to have that part of the race saved, I mapped my triangle button on my steering wheel to save the replay. So after that incident happened with the BMW last race, I hit triangle, so it should have saved that replay. And we can review it before my stream ends if the game doesn't get stuck like it did last time. Gonna weave a little bit to get a little bit of heat in my tires. Okay, here we go. Race is about to start.
Green light, show them where you go.
We got 2 drive-thrus. 2 people got drive-thrus for speeding up the start. Hit the gas a little too early there. Sun is starting to go down. It's gonna get dark. Honestly, this is a very fun circuit. I love Silverstone. It's just such a good circuit. It really is. If you ask me, this is the best British track in the game. Whoa! We got that under control though. We're still here. We almost died. Oh, we almost died there. Yaha hikes. Code Brown moment.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Yeah, I agree too, Andy. I think this is an amazing circuit.
Pit for clean underwear.
Pit for clean underwear, yeah, no kidding. It's getting pretty dark out. Get a nice strong exit for the straight here. There we go. Leads all the way into the straight. I love how the Delta's showing him 7/10 faster in this lap, despite that moment where I had to counter steer like crazy and slow way down because of it. How am I doing this good? Like, that should have really slowed my lap down. Guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. This is still going to be another purple lap in a row here. 204. We're in the 204s. All right. And we're already off pace right here. Well, some of my tires are too cold. Didn't really put enough pressure in considering that it would get dark out, which means it's going to be colder outside. So should have put more pressure in the tires. Oh well. Some of my tires are in the 20. My back right tire is at 25.7. That's really low. The others are in the 26. front left is the only one that's kind of at the right temperature. I really like how the Lamborghini has all that on its actual HUD on the inside of the car, so you don't need to have the
Yellow flag is active.
external tire wrap on, and it's right on the dash. Alright, here we go. Nighttime it is. Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't load my setup in. My setup isn't loaded in. Because TC and ABS are not supposed to be 6. So this whole time I haven't even been on my setup that I want to load.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
So I'm not even on the right setup.
We've just started the fight.
I wonder how much faster I could be if it was. Hopefully Graham's race has been doing alright. Hopefully no one has punted him or anything.
This game really does show GT7 up.
It really does. I like it so much better. Well, they're not even in the same category of game though, because GT7 is a GT7 is a simcade, where this is a true sim. So that would explain why my tire pressures are that bad and why the car is feeling so off in general. Not even in the right setup. Looks like Graham's kind of catching up to me.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, Graham's in second place. Look at this, a 1-2 finish with us.
P1, excellent job. Bottom
Graham's right behind me.
Bring it back.
Good race. Now I'll try to make sure I have the right setup loaded in for the next one. See if Graham's gonna pull up next to me. Should be, he just crossed the line. There he is. Hi, Graham. Ha ha ha. Good race.
Congrats, clapping hands.
I'm gonna put it neutral and rev. So P3 had the purple app. Alright, well,
Well done, Graham.
I'm gonna use the restroom, and when I get back before qualifying, I'm gonna make sure that I have the right setup loaded. I'll be back.
This is the epic outline of Silverstone, opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years.
green light. Give it all you can.
I think we had a great car this morning. My teammate did also an awesome job. So that put us in pole. So we are really happy and looking forward to a good result in that race.
Well, that's another story that'll be sorted out once the race is over. But you've got, unbelievable advantage over most of the field. The 88 Mercedes beside you, though, is going to be a big threat.
On page 2, my first online race.
Alright, let's make sure we have the right setup loaded this time. So...
Thank you, Andy. I've never raced this car track, nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Andy, for saying congrats to both of us. That was a 1-2 finish for both of us. Alright. Graham, if you said you never raced a car, the Lamborghini, I'll tell you right now, because I just accidentally picked the default setup. So we were, if you didn't tune it, we were both on the default setup. And the default setup's not that great. I'm going to load my actual tune now, real quick, because I didn't do that last time. And I'm going to, what was it, I'm going to bump up the right rear a lot, and then I'll bump up the left rear and right front a little. That should be good. Actually, you know what? I'll still do a little bit more on all those. Alright.
This is the epic outline of Silverstone, opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years, but still the essence of its place is that it's a circuit built on a perimeter road. World War II fighter station.
So this is going to be the proper setup this time. Should make a huge difference. Alright, let's see what we can do with a proper setup now. And, Graham, how do you like the Lamborghini, though? I'll tell you right now, it's not really the greatest on the default setup, but how do you like it? Oh, this feels way better already.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah, the car, or the race. Looks like we're down to 6 people now. We'll probably get more people joining.
Yellow flag acceptable.
Graham, you overtook a lot of people, so I could understand if you said the race was incredible. Because you did pretty good. Because I started on the top, you didn't. And you worked your way up there.
actually can't believe that just happened.
Oh, did somebody hit you? What happened? Or do you mean the race?
Started the career today, so it's the only car I've driven.
Ah, well, you didn't drive this car in career. You drove the Super Leggera, or the Super Trofeo, which is that's not the GT3 Huracan. The GT3 Huracan is a lot easier to control. Super Trofeo is a little bit more of a wild animal. At least in my experience. I do know the Super Trofeo is also slower, though. I think the Huracan's faster on the straights. The GT3 Huracan is faster on the straights, and it's easier to control through the corners. It's got more downforce. We can put it a much faster lap than that. Let's do this. Ah!
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Okay, maybe this lap
Yellow
won't be
flag in
faster. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna pull off the track.
Lapping validated.
Because that lap is not going to be very fast after that. Alright. Graham, are you not qualifying? Oh yeah, he is. Let's spectate him. No pressure, Graham, but we're spectating you. Hang on, let's see if I change the view on my car. So if I do this. Oh, it's still... There's just weird bug where even if you hit X on the menu... There. Now let's go to spectate. Alright. We're spectating you right now, Graham.
Have to go, Luke. It's getting late. Have great race.
Okay, see you later, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your support, man. Everyone's picking the Lamborghini. Everyone's on the Lamborghini except three people here. We got one Nissan GTR, we got one Porsche, and we have one Mercedes AMG. Oh no, Graham, you spun! I almost spun on my last lap, that's why I quit it. Should be able to be in the 204s. Should be a good little 10-minute race again with 8 people in here. Oh, it looks like only 2 of us qualified. Alright. Should be an interesting race here. Going to make sure I have enough fuel in for the race now. I like to always put in 15 liters for qualifying, but for the race I'm going to put in... Let's try 20... I'm going to put in 26 liters of fuel this time. Hopefully I don't run out of gas. 26 liters should be enough. All right.
Opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years, but still the essence of this place is that it's a circuit built on the perimeter road of World War II fighter station. And as you can see, there is a lot of flow around the outside of the circuit with some incredible sectors. Sector 1, wonderful twist halfway through Maggots and Beckett, down on the long Hanger Straight, and then you go to Sector 2, down into Bell.
30 seconds.
And then down Wellington Straight to get into the light blue final sector, or get into Brooklands, Luffield and Woodcote Sweep to end it all. Packed down on the grid, as you can imagine, a lot of people taking a look at all the cars and story. But let's go down and join.
All right, let's do this. Looks like 2 people. Thank you, Graham. Good luck to you too. Looks like 2 people quit, so we're down to 6 people. Or maybe they lost connection, because I know I lost connection before a race.
Stay double file.
Wonder if any of these people are going to get a drive-through for head starts. It happens almost every race in public lobbies. People just punch the gas before the lights go out, before the light goes green, I mean.
Green line. Give it all you got.
No! Dipped in the grass a tiny bit there. Gonna have dirty tires. Oh well. Pretty good first lap. Except for me dipping on the grass in the beginning. Oh, that's really wide. I'm leading by a 10.6 second gap. Wow. See that Graham's worked his way up to third place from fifth. Good job, Graham. This just always looks so cool in the dark, though. Went back on the power way too early there. It's a little bit harder to tell when to go back on the power when it's dark, though.
Alright, the final numbers leader. Bring it on. Excellent job, mate. V1. What a race. Well done.
All
Well
right.
managed. Bring it back home.
Another victory. You know that song where he says, "All I do is win, no matter what." I mean, that's me today. I think every race I've done besides the one where I got rammed, I've won. It's just first place every single time, unless if I get rammed. There's Graham. Had to bust out some donuts in front of Graham there. Alright. That was fun. It's down to 6 people in here. Graham, how about we join a lobby that's more occupied? I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here. Let's find a
Hey,
lobby that
just
has more
popping in to
people.
say hello and leave a like.
Oh, Slipstream, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I've been winning almost every race today. Graham's racing with me too right now. Oops, why am I going to single player? All right, let's see if there's a server that has more people in it. Okay, well that Halo server's already completely full. Hang on.
Yeah, boy. Awesome. That's a good night.
All right, well thank you for stopping by, Slipstream. Have a good night, man. Graham, it's up to you if you want to switch to Spa, because there's one that has 4 people in it right now at Spa. Looks like I have better ping there too. There won't be as much lag.
Man, that was so cool. Made a mistake early but came back well.
Oh, good job, Graham. If your safety rating's over 30, Graham, we can join Spa. It's Nick at Night. Spa with new update is what that server's called. If not, we can stay at Silverstone. It's up to you if you want to keep doing Silverstone or we can go to Spa. Just let me know. Looks like both of them are in the race right now. I know that the Silverstone one's going to switch over to qualifying here pretty soon, but maybe I just need to refresh the list. Okay, yeah, they're both in qualifying now, actually. Oh, the Spa has 6 people now. Oh, Halo has 9 people out of 10, but it looks like it's free practice
it's over
for
40.
like.
I'll follow you, bro.
Okay, let's go to the one that says Nick at Night. That one's in a race right now, so when that race is over, we can join it. I want to race you at Spa, Graham, because I've raced you at Silverstone like 3 times in a row now. So let's change tracks. Let's go to the Spa one. We just gotta wait for it to be in qualifying, because I think it won't let you join if it's in the middle of the race. I mean, I can try. I'm gonna try to connect to it right now. Oh, you can join mid-race. Alright, well then, yeah, go to the one that says Nick at Night. The Spa one. You can join mid-race. Wait, they're in qualifying right now, I think, actually. The race just ended, no wonder.
I don't have the track medals, damn.
Oh, you don't have track medals to join it. Okay, I'll go back to Silverstone with you then, so we can keep racing then. And you know what? I'll do this, Graham. I won't qualify, so that way I can start from the back. I'll do a last to first challenge. So I'll head back to Silverstone with you, and I just won't qualify, so you can start ahead of me, and we'll do it that way. So go to the same one we were just at earlier then, I guess. Because I don't think that one requires track medals or anything. Track medals are pretty easy to get, by the way. All you have to do to get 3 medals per track, which is the most you can get, you just got to drive 4 clean consecutive laps in a row on that track, which means that you just don't exceed track limits for 4 laps. It doesn't matter how fast you're going. You can drive it at a snail's pace for 4 laps in a row, and it gives you the 3 medals per track. I'm already in here. If you want to pop in again, Graham, it's up to you if you want to keep racing. I won't qualify, so that way I'll start from the back. Because if I keep starting from the front, I'm not really going to have a challenge, so I'm going to start from the back from now on. I don't see you in here yet, Graham. I'm in the one that says ACC server hosted by nitrodo.net. So we got a Jaguar, we got a Lexus, another Jaguar, and then me. Graham, are you joining? I'm at the Silverstone lobby again because you said you couldn't do the spa because of the track medals.
Okay, only been played this a week, need to do all the tracks.
Oh, that's alright, Graham. You're doing pretty good for only being that new. Looks like the people in here are very bad, by the way. I've been spectating 2 different people, and both of them can't even stay on the track at all. And they're also going very slow. Yeah, all 3 of the people on here besides me are terrible.
Yeah, trying to find the lobby.
It's the ACC server hosted by nitrodo.net. The Silverstone one. Same one that we were at earlier, I think. Make sure you go to, like, your, hang on, let me leave the lobby so I can guide you. Like, it's where it says show only, you see where it says show only, make sure that accessible is not highlighted in white, because then it will only show the ones that will be in qualifying. But it is in qualifying, so yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and join it then, so I can be in there with you. Because I think there's no other ones that don't require a track middle. Yeah, alright, I'll go ahead and join the Silverstone one again then. Yeah, it's mainly going to be a 1v1 with us because these people in here are like dog water. I was spectating them and they were very bad. So I don't even feel a need to qualify in this. I'm just going to load in my setup and be ready to go. Spectating for now. I'm gonna spectate you, Graham. Wish you could like change the view while you're spectating. I don't think you can. Ooh, that was really deep into the chicane. Try to go into the chicane with more patience. Just be slow through the chicane. Focus on the exit. little wide there. You're doing very good for being new to ACC, though. I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit tighter than that. Now keep it tight around that turn until it's just right. And then back on the power. Nice! That was pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna smoke these guys, Graham. I love how nobody qualified either. Alright. So we have a random grid order because nobody here is qualified. Should be pretty interesting. Let's see who's starting where. Is there really just 3 of us that are going to be racing? Okay, there's just 3 of us. This might be my last race on this server, and then I'll probably hop into one of the spa servers after this. Sorry, Graham. Oh, I guess it's a 1v1 with us. He just quit at the last second. It's a 1v1, Graham. If you bottle it, or if you lose control and you spin out, I'll wait for you to come back. I won't just fly way ahead of you. So, if you lose control, I'll just hit my brakes.
30 seconds.
Wow, where did they go?
I know, right? Like, all 7 or so people just went like, see ya! Alright, here we go. You ready for this?
Stay double file.
Graham, you're supposed to stay within the green on this. Oh, you're gonna get a drive-through penalty now.
Green line. Give it all you got.
If you have a drive-through penalty, I'll wait for you at the end of the pit lane. Right behind you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Wonder what my oh my goodness. I have 25 seconds of damage. Oh man. I may have cut you off there, I'm not sure if I did. Oh hey, you got a drive-through, Graham, so when you serve that in the pits, I can just wait at the end of the pit lane. In fact, I need to go in for repairs anyways. Let's both... How about you serve your drive-through and I repair my car? And let's both just... Whoever gets out of pit lane first, let's both just wait for each other out there. And then there'll probably be like 30 seconds of the race left after that.
Still a long way to go.
So let's enter into the pits. So you can serve your drive-through penalty, and then I can repair my car. And let's just wait for each other at the exit of the pit lane, to be honest. Oh, I could have... I didn't know it was way up there. I could have gone fast for a lot longer. Graham, did you stop at your box at all? Did he just miss his box? Wow. It's gonna be a long time to repair all that damage.
This is the epic outline of Silverstone. Opened in 1948, changed from time to time over the years.
10 more seconds.
Is that it's a circuit built on the perimeter road of a World War II fighter station, and as you can see, there is a
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, go, go, go.
I think you drove past your box. And pit lane, I mean.
Right, man. The leader is on the right lap. Give it a final push.
I'm coming up behind you, Graham. Oh, what happened? Okay, now you're moving. I didn't know if your car was like ran out of gas or.
V1, accident jump, auto brake. Zero units. Bring it back.
Well, that was fun. I think you, did you serve your drive-through penalty, or I wonder if, oh, I think in a drive-through they don't require you to stop at your box, do they? Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and join one of those spa servers just because this is really empty.
Green light, go, go, go.
I'm sorry, Graham. It was fun racing with you, though. You should see if you know anyone else that's on PS5 on this, because I'm trying to get that league started. You'd be pretty fun to race within that league too. It's All right, looks like there's 9 people at Spa.
Yeah, I had a pen. I'll do Spa now, see if I can get the medals.
Yeah, it only requires 2 track medals, so that means you have to do 2 clean laps in a row, I believe. Alright, looks like we got 10 people in here. Now, one thing I'll tell you, Graham, it was actually pretty cool to drive Silverstone online because Spa is going to be the online lobbies like 99% of the time. It seems like everyone online just always flocks to Spa. It's always GT3 cars at Spa all the time online. So that's another reason why I'm trying to start a league, is because we can have so much variety in what we do. You know, different categories, different tracks, obviously. Different weather conditions, rain, nighttime, all that stuff, you know. Alright. Let's go ahead and load my setup here. I think they're in the middle of the race. Let me check. Yeah, they got the race going on. And I can jump out in the middle of the race, too, as long as I just stay out of the way of the person who's leading. I think it said it's a 15-minute race. We'll just throw in 50 liters of fuel just to be safe. Hang on, let me check, actually. So the race has 11 minutes left, so we're actually going to put on pad 1s, and we're going to 15 minutes left of the race. We're just going to put on, or 11 minutes left of the race, sorry. I'll just do 26 liters of fuel. And let's head on out there. Not really competing in this race, just going out there to have some fun right now. So if anyone gets behind me, I'm going to let them pass. Alright. Turn the ignition on first. Did it not load the setup? What the heck? Why is it? There we go. So it should drop it down to... Should load that now. There we go. That's better. Just missed the whole crowd of people though because of that, but hey, at least now I won't interfere with their race. Ooh, my Spa setup feels so much different than my Silverstone setup. Don't have nearly as much rotation for Spa. Look at this, I'm going wide because I'm just not used to this. The car's more locked in place for my Spa setup. Silverstone, it's all about agility.
Yellow flag is active.
Well, we're catching up to 2 people up there, kind of. We got 7 minutes left.
Yellow flag, be careful there. We are halfway through, not over yet. Yellow flag in sector 1. There's a slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Ooh, we
Be
got a
careful
car on the
there.
grass.
Faster cars approaching. Yellow flag in sector 1.
P6 is right ahead of me.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front.
Oh, he nicked the grass a little there. That's going to slow him down. Catching right up to him. Although I'm not really actively in this race, I just exited the pits halfway through. It's still fun to challenge them though. almost got that lap time invalidated there.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Type in hot girls here, red heart.
Oh great, there goes the spam bots.
Backhand index pointing.
If
left,
you're a
type in hot
moderator in the
girls
chat,
here,
please mute them.
Type in hot girls here.
Leaders on final lap. Yellow flag in sector 1. Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1. Leader has finished the race. Alright, neighbors. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy. Lead lap.
Well, that was fun. Only reason I got 8th place is because I entered the race while they were like halfway done already. Alrighty. So we are going to do the qualifying for this next one then, and actually, quote unquote, legitimately do this next race. And we'll see what kind of a time we can put up. Graham, have you done 2 clean laps yet on Spa? You should have the 2 middles by now.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently. And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Green light. Give it all you got.
All good so far, let's see. Keep up, thank you. You're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster on the Lycra bike? I think you can.
I hope so. First shot we did.
Wow, we're down to only 4 people in here now. Well, hopefully more people will join. Down to 3 people now. Down to 2 people. Okay, we're quitting this lobby. We're not going to do a ghost town race with only 1 other person. Let's see if there's another lobby that's gathering more attention, maybe. Again, my camera's blocking it, so I gotta get my camera out of the way. This must be delayed because... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, so the Silverstone one has 7 people again. So I guess we're going back to Silverstone. Why not? Well, that Spa was a waste of time then, if I wasn't even able to technically do a single race. Yeah, looks like everyone migrated to this Silverstone one. I guess everyone's getting tired of Spa. So, I'm going to load my setup for this. Alright, back to Silverstone. Let's see what we can do.
set to 2. Session is now open.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to even get a lap time in with a minute 30. Yep, there it goes. So we weren't able to qualify because we didn't have enough time. So we're starting way back in 10th. And I'm way faster than P1 too. Way faster. I'm normally in the 204s and he got a 209. So wonder how far I can climb up. Here we go, guys, starting from the back. This should be fun. I know I'm going to be faster than everyone here. So, oh, no longer starting in P10 because people quit. Go figure. I don't know why every single public lobby, people always quit before the race starts. Anyways, let's just throw in 25 liters of fuel. Alright, so starting in P7 out of 8 people, because 2 people just quit before the race started. Alright. Well, I think it was more than 2 people that quit. Anyways, let's see what we can do. Let's work our way up the grid and pass all these people.
Stay double file.
All these people are going to get drive-through penalties. Oh my gosh, this is not going to be a clean start. I'm going to stay back.
Green light. Go, go, go.
And that's why I stay back. Woohoo! Alright, that was a good call to stay back. Give me room, give me room! What are you, gosh, man!
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on
What
the left. Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Save that replay.
There's a slow car behind.
Jeez, dude. People need to get it together. Did he not know what's to the side of him? Wonder how much damage I have now. Obviously a lot because I can't even see this. 5.4 seconds of damage. Jeez. This car doesn't want to turn now. And my alignment's kind of off. Jeez, dude, this car doesn't want to turn now.
You look like a watch out. Slow car
Everyone
ahead.
is just smashing into everyone. What is going on?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Give me room, dude! What are you doing?
Clear on the left.
That's that same guy last time that didn't give me room.
Slow car.
So over this lobby. Look at him smashing into the barrier on his own back there. Oh my goodness, man. Public lobbies. Just act like nobody else is on the track. Just act like it's a time trial, and you always have to take the most ideal line, even if someone's to the side of you, and they just need to back off and give you every apex, even if someone's to the side of you. Come across a lot of those idiots in Gran Turismo, and now I gotta deal with it here too. See what my damage is now. 9.9 seconds, basically 10 seconds of damage. Lovely. You're not even supposed to brake at that corner, dude. What is this guy doing?
Yellow flag is set to all.
Really, dude? Look at this guy. I think we have another candidate ahead of me for Dirty Drivers episode 3 because he just blocked me there when I'm clearly going way faster. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to deal with this guy who won't let me pass no matter where. This reminds me of that black Ferrari that I came across in that one race where no matter where you go, he's just gonna even though you're clearly way faster. We'll pass this guy, trust me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Dude, what are you doing, man?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man. You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Goodbye! I do not care that I just helped spin your car because you were swerving to block me everywhere I went. That is karma! I hate people like that. No matter which way you try to pass them, they just swerve to block you, dude. Stay in Gran Turismo. Get the hell out of Assetto Corsa. Look at that, my lap time can't even be past 2:08 because I was stuck behind that idiot. Well, that and my car is like absolutely destroyed. There's so many idiots in this lobby. Hey Tone, what's up, man? I'm dealing with more public lobby shenanigans right now where people do not know how to drive in here.
Night 2, ouch.
the night doesn't bother me, it's just the manner of driving of the people. Like, my car is so destroyed right now, it's not even funny. Like, I couldn't qualify because I joined the lobby when there wasn't enough time to qualify anymore. So I'm gonna need to set a qualifying time before this next race so I can be ahead of these idiots and not have to deal with them. The guy who was in the BMW earlier, he would swerve to block me no matter where I went. No matter where I went, he would just, even if I'm going 5 times faster than him, you know? Just ticks me off. Classic dirty driver.
There's a slow car behind.
Oh look, we had another wreck. What a surprise. And I'm in P3 now. I have no idea how.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Oh, we had someone else lose control right up here. Looked like, oh no, he just went through the grass. Okay. Car on the left. Leader on the left. Car on the right. Leader has finished the race. Clear on the right. How in the world did I finish P2? Because I'm about to cross the line in second place after all of that carnage.
Excellent
Wow.
job, man. P2. Well managed. Bring it back home safely.
All right. P2 after all that carnage. I think my car got wrecked like 5 times throughout that race. Oh, look, the guy in the BMW left. Yay! That's good. That guy got karma served to him so fast, and I couldn't be any more happy. I love how, like, I was, like, 5 seconds slower per lap because I was stuck behind that guy. Because no matter where I tried to pass him, he just just no matter where I go, he just and he just blocked no matter where. I'm like, dude, like, how old are you? You know? And then when he finally spun, I was just like, ha! And I felt no sympathy for that asshole. Oh, that was great. Alright. Well, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and then we will qualify for this next one.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Well, looks like we're down to just 3 people in this lobby. And P2 right there, the guy in the Porsche, likes to squeeze you out and give you no room, so I don't like the quality of the people in here. That Porsche caused an accident twice because I'll be to the side of him, and he will still, like, I will be already at the apex, and he'll just smash into my car to take the apex too, and then we'll both be spinning out. Like, I don't understand people like that. Okay, so we got up to 5 people now, so you know what I'll do? I won't qualify because I want to have another challenge of starting way in the back, and I'm going to do another last to first challenge here. So I'm going to let them qualify, and let's just see what lap times they can even get. So this guy in the Porsche here. Hang on, let me try to change the view, which is it's glitchy because you hit cross to change the view here. And when you change the view, like, look at this. If I hit cross to say return to garage, watch what happens. I'm hitting cross to say return to garage. Boom, it changed the view. So no matter where you are in the menu, if you hit cross, it changes the view. So even selecting things is going to change the view. So you have to go to drive to your own car. Make sure it's in the view before the view you want to spectate them in, which I think is this. And then I'll go to return to garage. Now it's in the right view. And then I spectate them. Boom. There. But this guy we're watching here, the exact line that he's taking through the track, he's going to take that exact line even if you're to the side of him. Even his car, he will still take this same exact line as if no one's there. And there's way too many people like that on Gran Turismo, but so far this is the first guy that I come across that is like that on Assetto Corsa, but yep, he likes to take every single apex of every turn, even if you're to the side of him. So just keep that in mind. He, you know, it's fine to drive like that here, where he has the track to himself and it's a qualifying lap. Sure. But when the race is happening and there's people to the side of you, you have to drive differently, dude. You can't just take every single apex, take the most ideal line when someone's to the side of your car. And he caused 2 different wrecks with me because of that. I want to see what lap time he gets, if he can even put in a valid lap time, that is. Oh, look, he spun. Dishing some more karma to you, I see the game is. And he's getting in the middle of the track with his engine turned off. What is this guy's, like, where is his brain? There's 2 cars approaching you and you're parked in the middle of the track. Like, dude, get the heck off the track if you're gonna be parked. What was that? Why did you just park in the middle of the track? And now you start to drive again after there's no people, but when there's people around driving next to you, you want to park right in the middle of the track sideways? I'm just going to start from the back and see what I can do. So far, no one has even put in a valid lap. This is public lobbies in a nutshell, guys. Public lobbies. Look at this. You can't even stay on the track. No one here has put in a valid lap for qualifying, and we have only 5 minutes of qualifying left. Qualifying session is halfway done, and no one's even done a valid lap yet. We've had 5+ minutes of qualifying already happening, and in that 5 minutes of driving, no one's even done a valid lap because they keep going off the track over and over. Like, if that doesn't give you an idea of how trash the public lobbies are, I don't know what will. That's why I'm starting from the back, because if I start from the front, it's going to be way too easy. But it's going to be absolute chaos to work around from the back. And I know that once I get up to that Porsche with the username, yeah, I'm sure, number 911 car, how appropriate, he's not going to give me any room when I try to pass him. So, yep. I don't even know who to spectate because, like, no one's even doing valid laps. That Lamborghini wasn't a valid lap. This Porsche wasn't a valid lap. We just saw 2 cars cross the line yet again, and still none of them are valid laps. Like, this is a comedy by this point. He just invalidated this lap. Oh my goodness, guys, come on. Oh, your car almost flipped over there. You almost ended up on your roof. Is he gonna hit him? Yep, he hits him. See, I called that. I called that. This Porsche guy is ridiculous. Hey, we got 2 people that put in lap times. Okay, P1 so far is about 4 seconds slower than me, if I were to qualify. And then the McLaren is like 6 seconds slower than me, or 5.5 seconds slower than me. More like 5 seconds slower than me, so, yeah. Yeah, it is, but a lot of these people suck. But that's why I'm starting from the back. I don't want to qualify. I want to see how far I can go up in just a short 10-minute race. And it'll be hilarious if I win. just 10 minutes of racing, and if I can manage to climb up to the top spot, that'll be hilarious. But it's terrifying trying to pass these people because your odds of getting in a wreck are extremely high back here, so it's going to be chaos starting from the back. And I could easily get pole position if I wanted to, because a 2:08 lap time is pretty easy to beat. Although my lap time starting out in the race is going to be pretty slow because I'm going to be stuck behind slow traffic, though. That's why, like, I almost wish this was a 20-minute race, because in 20 minutes, that's like almost a guaranteed victory for me. 10 minutes is going to be a challenge, though. Let's spectate the pole sitter. What the heck was that guy doing? Oh, this Lamborghini here got a 207. My average time tends to be a 205, sometimes a 206. If I'm really fast, I can do a 204, but my average time is usually a 205. Looks like I'm starting out in P5, unless if that changes. Probably will. I guarantee you we're going to have people quit before the race starts. That's a common theme with public lobbies. See, we have 10 people here. I'm betting it'll be 8 people when the race starts. We'll have 2 people quit. Let's see if I'm right on that. Oh, did I load the proper setup in? Okay, yeah, my setup looks fine. So my setup's fine. Let me make sure the controls is on wheel. Yep, controls is all good. Setup is all good. We are ready to roll. So I'm starting in P6 actually, because one more person put in a valid lap. How could only 4 people manage to put in a valid lap with that much time of qualifying? Like, that is terrifying to know that I'm going to race against people like this that cannot even stay on the track. Oh, this is going to be carnage. They're going to be braking real late too, so they might slam into the back of me. Oh my gosh, this is terrifying, guys. Can I survive this? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, here we go. Race time is underway. Oh, and I'm starting right behind my favorite person, Sarcasm. That guy has almost a guaranteed chance of slamming into my car. It almost seems like he does it on purpose. Either that or he just doesn't even bother to check if there's someone already at the apex. Like, I wonder if he's in cockpit view, if he doesn't even use his radar, he doesn't listen to the spotter saying car on the right, and he just takes the apex even though someone's already there and just slams into my car all the time. Because, like, there's been 10 near-death experiences with him, and I had to slam on my brakes because he was flying in to avoid collisions, and then I had 2 actual death experiences with him. So, like, every single apex, he just takes it, even if you're already there. So this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, I was close to my prediction. We're starting with 9 people. I predicted 8, but we did have 1 quit.
30 seconds.
It's so weird how in public lobbies it's guaranteed that after the like, you sit through the whole qualifying session, but then right when the race starts, you just quit. Like, why is that such a common theme? I don't get it. Alright. Engine is running. Oh, I'm like completely out of water. This water bottle has some left.
Stay double file.
Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's one drive-through penalty right there, and it's that one idiot I told you guys about, the one Porsche, the yeah, I'm sure guy. Look at this, he just stormed to first place on the rolling start. That's going to be a drive-through penalty. And he's probably not going to serve it. We're going to see if he's going to get disqualified then.
Green light, go, go, go.
There's probably going to be a wreck ahead of me into turn 1. Be on my toes just in case. Alright, they didn't wreck. We made it. One person off the track already. I'm keeping my distance so far. I don't want to get too close to all that drama. No idea what to expect.
Car on the right. Clear
Give
on the
me
right.
room, dude! I was already at the apex! Oh my god! People piss me off in these open lobbies!
Slow car ahead.
Do they check their radar at all? Oh my god, man. I was already at the apex, man! Oh, deep breaths. This game's gonna cause me a heart attack one day, I swear.
I swear there was a dude just jumped the curbing there too.
Yeah, this is a mess. Let's see what my damage is. The chat's covering it. Okay. Oh, only 0.8 seconds of damage. That's hardly any. We're still good to go.
It might have been a sausage.
Yeah, but I was already at that. What the heck just happened with that Porsche up there? But I was already at. Whoa! Jeez. Yeah, I was already at the apex, and that guy just flies right in and hits my car. Car's not very damaged though, so I probably overreacted. I just got pissed off because it's like, how could you not see me there, dude? And that's why I was keeping so much distance from them for a while. Because the 1 second I go for an overtake, I just get slammed into. So it's right there, and he just turns over and hits my car. Oh well. Yeah, this game's probably making my blood pressure go sky high though. But it's such a simple concept. Like, what the heck was that, dude? Why, you couldn't say parked when I was going in front of your car? You have to start pulling out? Oh my god, dude, these public lobbies are a nightmare. I thought he was gonna stay right there for like 0.1 more seconds till my car goes past him, but nope, he just starts pulling forwards right there. Jeez, dude. And that caused his car to spin, so that's kind of karma. You wouldn't have been spinning if you would have just waited like 0.1 more seconds, buddy. Oh. Anyways,
fastest lap of the race.
It's like such a simple concept that when someone's already at the apex, you can't also be there. Like, do they think ghosting's on 24/7? Like, what's going through their brain, dude? Okay, we're halfway through the race.
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Was this the guy that hit me at the chicane up here last time? I think he is, because it was a McLaren, I just don't know who. Could have been him. What a freaking idiot. Look at that. What a freaking idiot.
Clear on the right.
Alright, that's one position up. We're in third place now. Can we take the lead?
Yellow flag acceptable.
Dude, you deserve that! You deserve that because you just cut right in front of me. You're trying to block me. Oh my god. I told you guys, this game is going to cause my blood pressure to skyrocket. Just cut right in front of me because you don't want me to pass.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Yeah,
Clear
of
on the right.
course. You're getting included in the next episode of Dirty Drivers, buddy.
Guys back in ghosted lobbies or on GT7.
Exactly, dude.
Okay,
Past me, he just shoves my car out of the way. Classic move of like a Brazilian in GT7. They don't belong in ACC. See, this is what I get for like, oh, I want to start from the back and not qualify. Then you have to be with the dirty drivers who don't care about being clean. I wonder what my safety rating is now. My camera's blocking it. It was an 85. I'm clearly way faster than that guy, and the only way he can pass me is by slamming my car out of the way. And I predicted that. Like, I was just thinking in my mind, with me ahead of him now and coming into a slow section, is he just going to hit my car out of the way? So that's why I was not even shocked when that happened. Because he just swerves to block me, causing a collision, and then he thinks it's my fault, so then he hits me out of the way to get revenge. Even though that was not my fault.
Rating gotta be in negative figures.
Theirs probably is like 0. There's actually no safety rating requirement for this lobby, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's at like 0. It literally could be. Oh, I just spun, hit the curb. Doesn't really matter anyways now though, because this race was already ruined for me because of that asshole dude. Alfred, I would really advise against joining this lobby. Like, pretty much every single person in here is the dirtiest driver you'll ever see. And I'm going to save the highlights of this because what just happened there, I'm including in my next episode of Dirty Drivers ACC, so I'm not even trying on this race anymore because it's been ruined by that asshole. He brake checked me, like he swerved in front of my car. No, I'm not even paying attention. He swerved in front of my car to brake check me, and then of course it causes an accident. Like, he wasn't even behind me. Here, I'll just pull off the side of the track to explain this. Like, so he wasn't even, like, we were like this, and I was coming up faster than him because I was doing an overtake. I was getting the slipstream behind him like this, and then I pulled to the side to overtake and was going in faster, and then he does this, and then it of course causes an accident. Like, he sharply turns in front of me like that, causes an accident, and then he gets pissed off at me because of that. And so then when I'm ahead of him, he just slams into the back of my car, and I'm like, okay, you know. So let's just return to the garage and let's get a replay of that, make sure it's saved. Let's save the highlights actually, and just to be safe, we'll also save the replay. So I mapped my triangle button to save replays when incidents happen, but I don't know if it's doing it or not. It should have, since I mapped the triangle button to that.
Oh, I thought you had to earn a safety rating to even go online with Axe. Might be thinking of to get into LFM.
You have to have a certain safety rating to play competitive lobbies, but the thing is, I'm on PS5 right now, not PC, and the competitive lobbies with PS5, for whatever reason, every competitive race you do, it still shows 0 on your competition rating, and I was like so confused on that, so I Google searched it, and on forums people are saying that this has been an issue since the game came out in like 2017 or whatever it came out. So it's been like 5 years of the competition servers being down essentially for console. 5 years of that with people writing tickets to the people in charge of this game, and they're not even fixing it. So competition servers aren't worth it. And I've joined 3 different competition servers, and all 3 times I was the only person there, and there wasn't even a single other person there. So the only places that you can find people to race against on console, unfortunately,
I'm on
is
Xbox version. You can set whether races count to ratings, etc.
no. Like, look, I know what you're saying. Like, look right here. You can go to online stats on. That means it will if you're playing in single player or something like. Well, my camera's blocking it. Hang on. It says allows to turn off driver statistics for single player game modes. Yeah. So that's for like single player game modes. You might say, okay, well, rating. And then when you look at rating, turn off ratings for single player game modes. You can use this to protect your SA rating, blah, 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 blah. So all of that's for single player. But I mean, I even Googled this. See, I have both these on, and when you go to competition servers on console, it doesn't track it. And so much so to where, yeah, oh, it's fine. I'm just like explaining, like, nobody is able to even get their competition rating to get tracked on console. So because of that, I guess no one even like bothers with it. And it's kind of annoying that that's been a problem on console since 2017. And people just, I guess, don't want to do. Yeah, this lobby's getting dead anyways. Everyone's leaving. I don't blame everyone for quitting and leaving this lobby because this lobby's horse shit. But yeah, there's a lot of issues with the console version of ACC 2 that's not present in PC version. Like, I know that the game kind of like stutters a lot. Like, you'll think it's like a...
Why LFM don't yet run leagues for console?
Probably, yeah, that, but also, Like, you get a lot of stutters in console. Like, during the races and during the driving, the game will just, like, kind of freeze and then unfreeze, and you'll be at a completely different part of the track when it unfreezes. Like, you can be 50 meters ahead all of a sudden when it unfreezes. And so that's problematic. And also, the little bar, when the race is about to start and it says, hold your speed and all that stuff, when it's going up and down, that has a ton of latency. So when you, like, lift off the throttle, like, let's say this is my hand of when I lift off the throttle, and this is a hand of when it actually responds to it. So it's like this. Like, it's that late. Like, it'll be like, So there's so much latency there to where it's very hard to adjust to find the right speed right before they go under the green flag when the race starts. But I'll see if there's any other lobbies that are even slightly populated right now. But, yeah, like you can see here, like my competition rating still says 0, and I'm not even going to bother to join that competition server there because it'll just have me and nobody else in it. So let me see how many people are in each lobby. Sorry for turning my camera off whenever I check this stuff because my camera gets in the way. It looks like we only got 3 people in one lobby, 2 people in the other lobby. Looks like this game's starting to die down for the night. Well, we got 13 people in Spa here, but see, I don't know if this is, it says a racing club. I'll try to join it. They might kick me out if I'm not a part of their, like, league or whatever. And this one does have a sportsmanship requirement of 40, so hopefully there'll at least be some, but 40's not that high. So, I mean, my safety rating, even after all that carnage, is 84. But yeah, it's really shocking how dirty that lobby was that I was just in. I mean, oh my gosh, guys. You had one person that was like, he spun and then his car was sideways on the track, and as my car is going ahead of him, he starts to pull forwards and just does that. And you have the common theme with almost everyone there is that when you're already at the apex, like they'll go going through a turn side by side with you, and you're already at the apex. It's like this, and this will be me right here, and you're going through the apex, and then they just still try to take it, and they just run into your car, and then both of you are spinning. And it's like, do you guys even like care whether I'm already there or not, you know? But looks like there's a ton of people in here, so let's go ahead and load my spa setup. I think this is during, let me get my camera out of the way again. Okay, so this is during a race, and we got 11 minutes left, so yeah, I'll just put in 25 liters of fuel. Everything else should be fine, and we are heading out. But it seems like Spa is always a lobby where people gravitate to online. It just gets so old to do. GT3 Spa and the Dry, GT3 Spa on the Dry, GT3 Spa on Dry, just over and over. So that's why I want to start a community league, because then oh, my controls are so locked. But if you start a community league, then you can have a lot of variety. Because it's like this race here, you do it over and over and over and over, because this is the only type of lobby that ever gets players. I'm telling you, Spa, Dry, GT3. That's what they always pick online in the public lobbies. So if I get a league going, we can be doing all sorts of different tracks, different weather conditions, time of day, like day, nighttime, raining, different tracks, different categories. Like, you never race GT4 on public lobbies, so, you know, we can do GT4s, we can do, oh, I can finally head out on the track here. Oh, if I change my controls back to steering wheel. That's another thing with console versus PC. You have to go to controls here, select wireless controller, then go back, then go to setup, load your setup in your car, then go back to controls, then select steering wheel again. So that's annoying. But I selected steering wheel now. Wait, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so yeah, select wheel. Now I should be able to drive. But anyways, you know, if I do a league, I can do GT4. I can do the one makes of like the Porsche Cup car, or a one make of the Lamborghini Super Trofeo, which I'm not in here. This is the GT3 Lamborghini, but you got the Super Trofeo one make, you got the Porsche Cup car one make, you got GT3, you got GT4. You know, there's so much more content in this game that people just never even touch in the public lobbies, so that's another reason why I want to start a community league. But the main reason is not as much for, I mean, variety's one thing, yeah, but whoa, I went way deep there. But the main reason is to find people that actually race clean, you know. That's the only people I will let in a league, is people that race clean and respectfully, not people like what we were coming across in that public lobby at Silverstone. But every now and then I do come across some people in public lobbies that are actually pretty clean drivers. And that's always nice. But it's very rare. But see, what sucks is, like, right now, there's, you know, how many people in here? There's 16 people in here. I guarantee you when this race is over and before the next one starts, there's gonna be like 3 people left.
We're all the way through. Give it up.
Oh, I had to lift a lot there. But yep, those types of people, they need to go back to GT7 where it ghosts you all the time. Those people are much more suited for Gran Turismo lobbies than this. I'm gonna wait for some people to catch up so I can have some fun. There comes somebody.
Faster car uphill behind you. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, that was bad. Went over the curb too much.
Car on the right. The faster car is approaching. Clear on the right.
Hey, he actually
Yellow
gave me
flag in
room.
sector 1.
That's refreshing. I guess these SA requirements actually help. Safety requirements, I mean. we got more traffic ahead. So there was a little stutter right there, you probably saw it. Oh man.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Let's try to catch up to this BMW if we can. Not like that. Spinning like that. Probably not the best way to catch up to him. Aston Martin's catching back up now. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to be that fast through a Rouge. Just kind of keeping my distance just in case, but guess we didn't need to. We're gonna have plenty of opportunities to catch back up anyways. Like right here, what is he doing? He's really slow through this section.
Faster car behind you.
Is he letting me by?
Car on the right.
I think he's letting me
Clear on
by.
the right.
Well, he just went in the grass. Why did he do that? Why would you go in the grass like that?
Yellow flag in sector 1. Got a puncture on the left rear.
Oh, I punctured my tire doing those donuts. He said we have a puncture. There's 2 punctures. Oh, I thought the race was over.
The leader has finished the race.
Okay, now the race is over. Can you even do donuts with punctured tires? I doubt it. Oh, you still can. That's fun. Someone just slammed into the... Oh. Oh, that's fun.
We've got a left rear puncture.
I think there's still a lot of people in here too. Alright, so qualifying's about to start again. Let's put in 15 liters. This is going to be fun to actually race with this many people, because of course I just jumped out in the middle of the race to have fun there. But qualifying's about to start for the next race, and this is a packed lobby in here. Look at this, that's a lot of people. But how many people are going to be here for the next race, though? That's the question. Oh, Graham's in here! Graham, I see you! Dr. Monk, Graham's in here. Alright. I wonder if Graham saw me do the donuts at the end there to puncture my tires. Doing so much donuts at the end, I just hear we got 2 punctures. I pulled a Brigsby there.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that?
No, I think we're done. So if you have to put one set and put the lap, but I'm quite happy.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
Because it was 1 hour ago, I already thought now I'm calm.
Well, this is taking a while, but hopefully, okay. Qualifying's about to start.
Is qualifying to you?
Let's see how high up we can qualify with this many people. So we had, I think, 18. Well, that's how many people started in the race. Well, they must have had a lot of rage quits then. Alright. We
All good so far. Let's see if you can keep it up. Thank you. Now you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than the night qualifying?
it still says race. When is it going to say qualifying?
I'm 8 and bro joined at the end of the race.
Yeah, I kind of joined it near the end too. I joined when there was 11 minutes left of the race. So it looks like it's going to go into a 10-minute practice and then a 10-minute qualifying and then
Add me to your PSN.
Oh, right. I haven't done that yet. Let me do it right now.
It's quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car, but it's a very cool car to drive. You have to work at it, and it's fun. And it's quite a challenge. And I like it. I think it suits my driving style, so it's nice. Everything was new, and in the beginning it was quite a lot to learn. Now since the second half, it's going really well. I'm just starting to feel it.
Just do it on my phone.
I think it's really cool, so enjoying it.
Let's see how it goes. Thank you.
Like, oh, we got a tank snap. Yeah. But whether that was caused by something that we can't see, but once got the tank snap, it was nothing more. That's
Should be friends now.
the impact of rearward impact. Now, I mean, an impact like that is.
So it looks like we're going to go into a 10-minute practice and then a 10-minute qualifying and then I think a 15-minute race.
Got the ability to inhale.
Team have spoken to Carrie on the radio here in the stands, and everything's left of the car.
See, I would prefer like a 5-minute practice, 10-minute qualifying, and then like a 20-minute race, but that's just me.
Is designed precisely
All right.
the door on either side of the door. Because that's what it's built for Nick in the back of the car, like a battleship. Because then
look at the timetables. So, it doesn't tell me their lap times, it just says,
Green light.
okay, we got 10 people in here. We're definitely going to get more people before the race starts. So we got 10 people right now. Practice has just started. Let me go to my setup. If it's a 10-minute practice, I'll probably put in 6 liters of fuel. All right, Graham, game on.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What the heck did that Ferrari just do there? Did his controller battery die or something, or? Graham, how are you liking ACC so far?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Dude, what the heck is this guy's problem? Why? What did I do to you? Okay, I guess we're going back to the pits to get the car fixed. Wow, I did nothing to you to deserve that. The guy, like, barely even brakes in that heavy braking zone to rear end me. Alright, well, I think if you just reload your setup, it'll reset any damage. That's annoying. And I braked slightly late there, too. I braked slightly late, and he still comes flying in and slams into the back of my car. If that wasn't intentional, then you are horrible at this game. Alright. I'm gonna wait till there's people around me because it's not fun being by myself. I might as well play single player then. So I'm gonna wait for the number 28 car to catch up. Who's that? Number 28, Eyes Saga. I think that's the Aston Martin guy. Yeah, maybe. Oh, he's in a Ferrari now. real deep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. That's the best.
Oh no!
We've got some light damage on the front.
Ah, man. Well, that just happened. How much time's left? Well, it didn't matter that I bend it because there's only 20 seconds left to practice and then we're going into qualifying. So Qualifying's gonna start soon. Looks like we got 11 people in this lobby. There was 18 people earlier. Oh, the number 8 car just went off the track. Oh no, that's Graham. Oh, he probably went off on purpose just to stop his car before the practice was over, right? So, qualifying's about to start. And then we'll have a 15-minute race after that. This is going to be probably my last race of the stream, guys. So let's hope for a good race.
Green light, show them what you got.
Alright, qualifying time. Let's put in 15 liters of fuel to be nice and light, to go extra fast. 15 liters is my go-to for qualifying. And pad 1 brakes to have more aggressive braking. Alrighty, we are good to go. Keep forgetting to do the ignition first before turning on the engine. Alright, let's roll out here. Looks like it's real cool weather out here at Spa right now. It's at the sunset. Yeah, it's very awesome. It's right up there with iRacing as far as realism goes. So I'm gonna be weaving to get some heat in the tires here. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way! My gosh, man, come on! I had to cut in the grass because you wouldn't move. There was a blue flag for him too and everything, and he just wouldn't move. Like, this is qualifying, man. I don't want to lift off the throttle. You just need to get out of the way. You need to get in a good lap time. I don't understand people that defend in qualifying. So this lap isn't going to be valid. We still got next lap to try. Hopefully this lap will count.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Alright, got pole position. And that didn't even feel like too fast of a lap either. I got a 24.7. Ideally, I'd be getting 20s, not a 24. So, at least we still got pole position. And it looks like that Porsche driver who was defending and qualifying and wouldn't get out of my way has left. So, I see this as a win-win. Like, I don't get that. I don't get, like, if someone's flying up behind you and qualifying, why would you block their way? Why would you do that? Because it's not even a race. It doesn't even matter. If they go in front of you, you don't get at any disadvantage from that. Because they're not passing you in a race. It's just qualifying. It doesn't matter who's in front of who. But I don't think people even grasp that concept. Okie dokes. So, it's going to be a 15-minute race. $15-minute race. I'll go ahead and put in 32 liters should be fine for 15 minutes.
Whether that
Well, someone beat my qualifying time by 200ths. Exactly 200ths, but it doesn't matter because that was a slow lap time anyways, and I know I can go way faster than that. So I have confidence I'm going to win this. And this is going to be the last race of my stream, so we're going to finish strong, guys.
Team have spoken to come right in the stands there to the left of the car.
Let's spectate this guy. Alright, looks like the session's over, so here comes the race. Last race of the stream, guys. Let's see what we can do. It's been a long stream of lots of racing. Lots of the races in these public lobbies have been very messy. But we're starting near the front here, so hopefully we'll make it through alive in the beginning. Let's hope so.
Bro, how am I this high up?
Because a lot of people suck in public lobbies. Yeah. Graham, I'm looking forward to if we can get this league started, man. It'll be lots of fun. I think I got like 5 people interested in the league so far. If we can just get like another small handful of people, that should be enough to get it rolling. If we can get like 8 to 10 people interested in the league, that 8 to 10 people is plenty to have a season of racing, you know? Okay. I got 32 liters of fuel. That should be enough to last the race. And this should go good. The main thing is, are we going to survive the first lap? Because chaos can happen in the first lap. We just got to watch out for that. Looks like we got 1 minute and 24 seconds. I'm counting on you, Graham. Let's do this. Let's get a 1-2 finish. Just like at Silverstone. Oh, this is an agonizing wait for the race to start, though. Like, come on.
What about the night qualifying? Are you worried about that?
No, I think we'll no plan for be ready for training, but I think we're safe for the top 20.
30 seconds.
We're ready if you have to pull.
Alright, race starts in 30 seconds.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
Because it was 1 hour.
Alrighty, starting in second place.
Qualifying to you in a 24 hour.
Going double file.
Did a nice little burn out to get some heat in the tires instantly there. Made some smoke behind my car too. That was epic. Instant heat in the tires. Pumping the brakes. Get some heat in those brakes. All right, here we go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Alright, solid first lap. That was a near death. It's a good thing I caught it. That could have ended in disaster. The Lamborghini's like that. At certain times it wants to kill you and you gotta keep it under control. Didn't have to lift there. I don't know why I did.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Brake too hard there at turn 10. But I'm not even a tenth off on the Delta anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus we got a huge gap between me and P2. almost a 10-second gap.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's pretty good.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
We got a little over 2 minutes left of the race. I'm definitely going to win this one.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Right, on the final lap is needed. Bring it on. Yellow flag ahead. Good job. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Uh-oh, I'm almost out of gas.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow
That was
flag,
close.
yellow flag. Be careful.
That was close.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
All right, crossing the line in first place. Looks like a 20-second gap. I dominated that race. All right.
Got a puncture on the left rear.
Oh, there goes the tire puncture. All right. Thanks for watching the stream today, guys. That's a good way to end it there. Coming across the line in first place. Led for that race for the whole time, basically. Look at that. Okay, so it was a 14.8 second gap at the end there. So, yeah. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you guys in the next video.